And we are back. Welcome to episode number 7 of the Win Again Vegas series. We are up against one of EA's golden teams, the Chicago Blackhawks, in round 1 of the 27 Stanley Cup playoffs. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I will be back on Wednesday. Pretty much going Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That'll probably be the way that it works every other week. Just Saturday night, I usually get done late, and then I usually have to work at like 10:30 on Sunday in the morning. So that's why I kind of am deciding to go that route. But Wednesday, I will be back with the PWHL Frost and the first round series against the Montreal Victorial or Victory. Spelled all French-like. And then Thursday will be the Buffalo Sabres, and then Friday will be return to Hockeytown. Detroit Red Wings. Buffalo is a regular season sim, and return to Hockeytown is the off season. So that's kind of the rundown. I do plan on being on the second channel tonight. I got the new RAM sticks installed on my computer. Sean and I met on Friday. Things kind of weren't really situated correctly. The RAM sticks weren't in all the way, so my operating system wouldn't go. And I didn't really have time to fix it between Friday and Saturday before I went into work. Then I didn't get done until about 10:30, 11 o'clock on Saturday. And by the time I got home and by the time I could talk to Sean on the phone, it was a little bit late, and it took me about an hour or so to kind of get everything situated with the RAM sticks all the way in, and kind of had to reboot the computer. And by the time I got everything done, it was like 12:45, 1 a.m. and I am not starting a new series at 1 in the morning. So that's why I kind of elected to not stream that night. So unfortunately, the Blue Jackets one will get bumped for a couple weeks, which is fine because I didn't really want to start that one until this series was over. So, let's see how we did against the Hawks in the regular season. Yo, Raymond, what's up, bud? Hope you're having a good day. I saw you've been streaming a decent amount as well. Some GCA 5. That is 1 win. That is 2 wins. That is 3 wins against the Hawks this season. So you know what that means? We are getting swept. I don't think we play the Hawks more than 3 times because they're not in our division. We started the year 0-3. In our first 6 games, we were 1-3-2. Say, are you doing story mode or just online? Okay, let's... Oh, just kind of fucking around. Hey, you gotta have that sometime, man. GTA is one of those games where you can honestly get away with that. Okay, let's jump into the game one here. We are not wearing those god-awful jerseys. We are... There's no way that setup is so Tim Walz. You have a yellow puke-looking jersey with white gloves and a gray to blackish helmet. That's terrible. It's still, oh my god, that's so dumb. I hate that so much. I hate that on so many levels. I hate that on so many levels. I don't care. I like the alternates. They look a hell of a lot better than those stupid mustard jerseys. Okay, I am not playing. Round 1, game 1. Now, don't fear, I am muting the mic, but I will be right here. So, Raymond, if you feel free to check, okay?
Welcome back to EA Sports. It is the start of the Stanley Cup playoffs. NHL action. Let's drop the puck.
Raymond, if you do that, I would seriously watch. I love watching people play at NHL, but not very many people do. It sucks. And I did a little changing of my leadership. I believe Jack Eichel is our captain. I don't think that Stone should be the captain as it is. But I digress. So I just want to make that change in leadership. Yes, let's make Gustafson's pads red because there's a little sliver of red in them. God, I hate this game so much.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Moves it to Barbashev. Receives the pass. To the front. Decides to think about it. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Harlow's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Vegas takes possession of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves it quickly over to Stone.
And Stone isn't happy about being stripped of the captaincy. He scores the first goal. And Raymond, if you were to do a build like that on the NHL 15, what franchise would you use?
Vegas jumps out to a 1-0 lead just like that, moments into this one.
Well, I love the sense of urgency in the game. You know that they were dialed in right from puck drop, James. They had the fast few steps and strides, and they were first on the puck, and hounding it results in that goal.
Gustafson's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And off the draw, they'll take possession.
If you were going to do a live stream on your own GM mode, what team would you use? Probably Montreal, I'm guessing.
You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Quick feed to Drouin. And now he moves it quickly to Allen. Takes that pass back to the corner. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Across to Allen. Oh, good stop on the play. And the defensive team's got it now. Quick pass to Allen. Along the half wall with the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Hurdle. Vegas has it near the wall.
The Rangers, that's an interesting choice. I thought you hated the Rangers for 2014.
Here's a short pass to Allen. Poked away in the offensive zone by Holtz. Taken by Smith. Moves it to Bertuzzi. Gaining momentum up along the side.
The one thing,
Over to Holtz.
I mean, there's multiple things that I don't like about these NHL games that EA does every year. The one thing that I absolutely hate is you can have conversations with players, you can have conversations with coaches, you can have conversations, you can do draft interviews, you can do scouting interviews, but you can't have any dialogue with the owner. I absolutely hate that.
And the puck's kicked free. Oh, he caught him.
It's too many times.
It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that.
Rangers do have a very classic logo.
All the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Mr. Kevin McKenna, welcome to the playoffs.
Vegas takes hold of the Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. That's blocked. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick feed to Korchinski. And now he tries to get it across to Teravainen. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall.
All good, buddy. I'll be here.
And he takes the pass.
I'll be here for probably the next
Denies him.
3 to 4 hours.
Up with the steal. And that's intercepted by Atkinson. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Passes it to McKenna. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Korchinski. Taken along the wall by Jones. Here's a short pass to Kolosov. Tosses it on to Doc. Intercepts that center. And he's ridden off the puck. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gustafsson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sent into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he moves it up to Evans. Picked off in the open ice. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And he takes the feed. Strong defensive effort. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Vegas has the puck. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Oh, a clutch save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights lead it 1-0. Hurdle's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Smith's picking up steam. Throws it in. Moves it to Chychrun. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Puck grab by Chychrun. Looks to make a play over to Drouin. Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hannafin's taking it from his own end. Shot and good last save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Chicago's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
The Blackhawks have it now. Slides the puck over. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Denies the shooter on that play. And that's poked away by Dorofeev. Vegas gains the zone. Sends it over. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. And he keeps possession. The Golden Knights gain possession. Handles it along the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sends it over to Bertuzzi. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Jostles the puck loose. Gaining steam here on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Teravainen. And he takes the dish. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the wing. And he takes the feed. Takes the pass. Makes the save on the slapper. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Teravainen. And he makes the save with ease. Now a quick pass to Stone. With possession along the wall. The Blackhawks take over on possession. Allen's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Grabbed along the boards by Hurdle. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Holtz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Stones him in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Chicago's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Golden Knights have taken a 1-0 lead. Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Fabry. They fight for it along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. With the stop. Gustafson's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
The centermen glide into position. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Big time stop. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that
good,
puck
brother.
in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck picked up by Zellweger. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Colasar. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Quick feed to Brissot. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Solid check to slow him down. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's over to McKenna. And that one's stolen at center ice. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Blackhawks are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves the puck across to Bertuzzi. Quick pass to Bedard. Sends a pass over. Looks to pass it to Dorofeev. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it up to Eichel. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive end. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Up along the wing. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! And they keep the pressure on. And now he moves it to Holtz. Right in the low slot. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Takes the puck behind the net. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! And that's broken up. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Roy. Quick shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a save with the glove by Gustafsson.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. The Golden Knights win the draw. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it over to Nyes. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Reichel's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Off the draw, they take possession. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Uses the force on that hit.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
And a successful clearing attempt. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it.
Gustafsson's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Evans has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Big-time stop there. And now he angles it across to Nyes. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sends it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to Nyes. Sends it over. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Reaches out and uses the stick. And a great save. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Chicago's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Vegas has it near the wall. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Big save. McKenna's on the attack in the offensive zone. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Risky play, but pokes it away.
Domi standing up, ready to go.
13 seconds left. Moves it to the middle. He's got
That's what you call taking advantage of a power play opportunity. Just get the PK running, be pressure-filled and urgent on the puck. And when you create motion, open your legs, get butts in front of the goaltender, and bury it.
The Golden Knights have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. I'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into
Look this up, Parker. Vegas fan, I take it?
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
The good old days of hockey are back. Vintage jerseys are now available at kiosks throughout the arena and at our main store. And here's one before their history.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Moves it to Dorofiev. Taken along the wall by Theodore. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves. You knew this was going to come after they hit their star player.
Well, if you're going to touch the star players, you're going to have to answer the call. They certainly don't want their top players in a fight. So here they come, the enforcer.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
I didn't see who was hurt, but I know someone from our top line.
Back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Here's the puck. And that's blocked. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Korchinski. Passes ahead from the right side. Picks up the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Big save in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Bedard's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Puck. Oh, this looks dangerous. Shot! Denied on the play! Oh, wow! Moves it quickly over to Jones. Lays the body into that play. Shot! Wide of the net. Poked away by Chychrun. Grabbed along the board by Bertuzzi. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Puck scooped up by Chychrun. Fires it into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Quick feed to Smith. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Quick pass to Smith. Tries to get the puck to Drouin. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nyes. Dumps the puck in. Here's a short pass to Drouin. And now it's to Smith. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Here's a shot. Snagged with the glove by Gustafsson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth.
Allen's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Takes a shot. Tremendous glove save by Soderblom.
Theodore's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked.
Carlo gives us the lead.
There's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
wheels. This one doesn't have any wheels because I chewed them off when I was a little kid.
Vegas has been in quite the battle tonight, but
That
look
one
at this,
does.
the
But my money's on
perseverance is
71.
showing through as they've taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, there hasn't been much ice out there, James, and they get the go-ahead goal, and now it's about finding more
Where are we racing
deeper
to?
in to push towards this win and this victory, James. It is not going to be easy. It's going to be a claw to fight right to the end.
2, 3, go.
Going to backflip.
Bad. I went. You fall off the cliff. I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. I told you didn't have any tires. Just be careful when you stand up, okay? Because my desk is really bad. I don't just smack in your head.
Moves it to Rob. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save on the clapper.
I don't want you to get up and boom, smack your head on my desk.
The
I didn't move my
Blackhawks
chair.
still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Chicago's
I didn't
taking
smack you with my
possession
chair.
in their own end.
No, I
And he
didn't.
slides it quickly to Evans. Chicago's across the blue line.
The Fruit Loop car,
Let's get a
okay.
hold of the puck in their own end.
Have wheels.
Looking
What
to
does
make
that
something
do?
happen along the board.
I went.
Moves it quickly over to Hanifin.
I didn't cheat.
Steps into it.
Never said I couldn't fly.
Oh, tremendous glove save by Soderblom.
They can in video games.
Oh, what a save there, James.
We could be living in a video game
Situational
reality.
awareness at its finest, knowing exactly
Ready,
where
set,
the
go.
puck is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
You cheated. Ready, set, go. Meow.
Draw in their own
You
end.
cheated again. Ready, set, go. Ready, set, go.
I'm already.
Coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to
My
protect a
tires
one-goal
are
lead when you're
low.
sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James.
Oh, they're fine.
PK units can have
No,
to find a way to
I'm just
stave off
pretending.
the power play
You're
here
just
and get the
pretending.
job done.
It's a weak interference call.
Fits. Now I'm all ready to race.
Chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Ha ha ha, how do you like it?
Deficit on the power
Ready,
play
set, go.
You have to
You
find a way
cheated.
to get
How
the
did I
coverage
cheat?
moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. On the attack along the boards.
There you go.
Plus can't fly. They can only.
Okay, we're playing GTA logic, okay?
No, I won.
No, you lost.
Wasp ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty.
No, I won.
And as the puck
You
is
cheated.
win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Reichel.
Fly.
Rolled over to the ice and
I still beat you.
slides
It is not a tie. My car was sitting there when yours took off.
takes a shot. Oh, great glove save on the play.
2 against 2.
Bro, I've
Evans
won
will
like
look to
5 in a
possession
row.
here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note.
Oh, we're doing 2 cars against each other.
Chicago's
Okay.
going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. And the puck leaves the zone.
Go.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
We have so many different generations of those players.
The Blackhawks gain possession along the walls. And he's knocked off the puck
hear
there. Bedard's going to play it against the
Because it ain't got any wheels.
Stopped by the
And this guy totally wiped out. Yeah.
to win the draw to continue
Both of
this
your
power
cars are on
play.
the ground and mine's in victory lane.
I won.
We were racing to the back.
Barbashev's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
You can't change the rules,
They
buddy.
move the puck out of harm's way. Taken by Bedard.
Do you?
Tenacious
cars are already
battle
there.
for the puck along the wall.
Pretend these are normal
Well,
Tries to clear the puck.
back in the 60s, that 71 was a normal car.
Quick pass to
You
right.
see it? Or do you want me to get it?
Vegas will try to
Can get
kill
it.
a few seconds off this penalty. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Passes it over.
Don't egg it on.
The Golden Knights have it now. zone.
Eichel's almost back on the ice.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Vegas has killed off the penalty. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. And that's poked away by McKenna. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall.
That's why I wanted you to be careful.
Here's a short pass to Fabry.
And Mr. Your
And he
feet don't
slides
smell
it
the
quickly
greatest
to
either,
Dorofeev.
mister.
Moves into the slot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck grab by Vlasic. Dishes it to
You didn't win
Colasar.
our two ways.
Shots moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Works it across to Fabry. Handles the puck. Centering pass in front.
You can't find the other one, buddy.
Chance, but they can't connect.
I can't find it.
Oh, nice use of the boards with the pay
Okay.
pass. Moves it to Bedard. Takes the
Now what do you
feed.
say?
Hammers the shot.
Nope.
Makes the
Nope.
save.
Nope.
Good use of the body on the play. Handles the pass. Chicago's got the puck.
It stays there, okay, buddy?
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck.
Buddy, stop.
Gustafson's gonna opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying
You
to
got
preserve
it.
the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face off.
Jump forward this time. Okay.
The Blackhawks have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period.
A little trouble.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
My cars went further.
Vegas is in the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck.
Okay. You gotta start over here. Nope, you didn't start where you should have been.
Every time he steps on the ice, and that's a result of injuring the hometown player. The crowd's not going to let him forget it.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Riri's cranky, ain't she?
Yeah, what was that?
In front
That's
of the net,
Riri
the
being
goaltender
cranky.
covers up for a whistle on the play.
He's gonna find the flip the car.
Here in the late
She
goes
is
to
a
the
fruit
frame.
loop.
3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what
She
has
is a
been
fruit
a
loop.
very fun contest to this point. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Torovainen. Receives the pass.
It's for one. And change just a bit.
This is such a quick
Whoa,
shot.
he's
Comes
getting
from the
that
spot. You
shot.
have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get
Are
play
these
back
old
underway.
cars?
They are.
Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Bending.
Shuts them down.
This is the
Here's
bending.
the blast. And he makes the
Spin. Whoa, he did a spin out.
I think the 7-1 song will be from the 60s.
12 seconds on the clock.
Whoa, he's doing a spin.
God damn it.
He's gonna push him off
When you
the
think the
track.
game is over, how quickly it can change when you have the urgency. They're all around the net.
Turntables
Everyone is
after
on
them.
their feet there as they get the equalizer.
Daddy, get me.
The goaltender makes a race to the
Yeah,
bench.
they
The
didn't
extra
like
attacker is
that.
on. It's all
Duff
about
just saying you have
urgency
to
being
stop
first
that
up,
one.
owning
You
it,
have
look
no
to
one in
attack at
front
all
of you,
costs.
buddy.
You just put me on the spoiler. I think that's the spoiler.
Is she? Go check.
When that goal is scored, the entire temperature of the bench changes. Just look at the coach's reaction. It's about strategy. It's about putting the right players on the ice at the right time. And the
Parker, thanks for the
timeliness
follow,
of that
buddy.
goal late in the third period. Now they got to find a way to get the go-ahead.
We're racing.
I'm winning, to be fair.
Try to push me off.
And the puck leaves the zone.
I didn't even need to push you off when you fell off.
60 minutes
Where's my
played
controller?
and still no winner.
Hey, 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 hey. None of that, no. None of that by my PC.
Your team lost.
No, we're going to overtime.
Oh, which team are you?
I am the gray-black team. The white team, we like none of their sports teams. It's Chicago. We like none of their sports teams. Them in Minnesota, we do not like. Okay? And we will. But that's the only reason why we go to Minnesota is for Monster Jam.
A critical draw here.
You like Monster Jam? Oh, we're going back.
Yep.
Bedard's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Big time shot block there.
I think so.
And a solid save on the play there. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second,
I'm
buddy.
gonna flash them into you.
And his play continues.
No.
Recognizing what we saw not long ago.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Knocks the puck loose.
Whoa, he's doing a
Has
spin.
possession. Vegas takes hold of the puck.
Whoa.
Drives to the sweet spot for the win. Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Okay, we want
And he
tickets.
takes the pass.
Whoa, more.
Bertuzzi's got it against the
This is
boards.
the website.
And he was ready for that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Gets a hold of the puck behind the
Hold on a
net.
sec, okay? Let's just see who's all going to be there in February.
Here they come on the attack down the right side.
Minneapolis, more
Chicago's
info.
got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Zellweger. Picked up by Teravainen.
Looks like we got Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Megalodon, Sparkle Smash, GBC Digatron, Thunder Roarus, Lucas Stabilizer, The Jester, Avenger, Excalibur, Mayhem, and Truck TBA.
I know this
I don't know if it's gonna be that one exactly though, buddy, because it says Truck TBD or TBA. But they have the school bus pictured, yes.
Picked up along the boards by Vlasic.
Actually,
Royals got it in the defensive
I
end.
can't because we're just taking right back to the start. See?
Here's a short pass to Roy. They've got numbers. A chance to win it.
They don't have the cute Sparkle Smash driver. I mean,
Monstrous save here in overtime.
Jamie Sullivan's actually pretty
now
cute.
can I check out the Monster Jam toys? They have that Monster Jam.
Teams are
Whoa,
lined up,
Thunder
and we are
Roarus.
ready to take this
We're
draw.
gonna see him. Shop now.
Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end. Denied by the defender.
Jesus Christ.
And that pass is redirected.
That's the only
Great
ones they
defensive effort
have.
with the stick. They put the puck into the offensive
I
end.
already have this with this.
I think you have all these. I don't think you have that Gravedigger though.
Dumps it into the ozone.
'Cause I know you got BKT and I know you have a whole bunch of dragons.
Yeah. I have a whole bunch of I have two the same
Huge steal in his
and
own
they
end.
both have the same
Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck.
You like
Oh,
them?
I have that one. I have that
You
one.
do have the Ringland Brothers
Deep
one.
inside the D zone, he'll take a
Oh,
moment here with the
look
puck.
at
You like that
And now he
Megalodon?
moves it quickly to
yeah,
Allen.
it's a little plushie.
Slides the puck over. And he takes the dish. Good check, frees the puck up.
Oh, can you go back up?
And he takes the feed.
I'll do you one better. Let's go. Which one do you want to look at?
Takes the puck
Oh,
at the
I
point.
wanna look down below.
Great glove save.
didn't
Where'd that
that-
come from?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease
Smash
square of the
bash.
puck to be able to make that save.
Or,
Great
yeah,
job.
Smash Bash.
I didn't move all those
This
photos.
is a face-off.
From
They'll
who?
definitely want to win here
Santa.
inside the offensive
Santa?
zone.
Yeah. Oh, those are the little
Vegas
plushies.
wins the face-off.
Which one do you
And
like?
it's a quick pass to Atkinson.
Little up.
Looking to set up offensively.
That's as much as I can go up, buddy.
Use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
I can go down.
Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Most tomatoes.
sold out though, buddy.
Against the half wall.
It's sold out,
Golden Knights move
unfortunately.
the puck in the defensive zone.
Sold out. These right here are all
Here's the
sold
save
out.
for the win. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
They are not sold out. Let's click on page 2.
Quick feed to Bedard.
And those are sold out as well.
Takes the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Trevor saved
You're getting all of these for Christmas?
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone
It's a texture
faceoff.
thing.
The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. Scrum along the boards.
I know you do. Everyone likes
And
mac
now he
and cheese.
passes up to Barbashev. And he slides it quickly to Dorofeev. Forces the turnover.
Broccoli is really
Chicago's
good.
got it in their own zone.
And I like
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Take it along the wall for a stop. Great hit on the play. Snaps one here in the sun.
He did. I
One
just
of his
don't know
teammates
who.
was right in the shooting lane there. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Coming to the attacking zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
A hockey game? We're going in March.
A critical draw here.
We're going to see Ottawa and Detroit.
Tonight.
Not tonight, buddy. I don't even think Detroit
And they win
plays
the
tonight.
offensive zone face-off,
I
and
think
here
they
we
play
go.
Tuesday.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Skates across the blue line. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Stone. Quick pass to Hurdle. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Here's a short pass to Rifle. From the left side, they gain the
care.
zone. Tries to make a
I know
move,
who
but
you're
can't
going to say,
hang
and
on
I
to the
don't care
puck.
about that person.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky
care
move
about that
around the
personality.
defender, but he gets denied.
Now a quick pass to Nyes. Huge stop by Soderblom. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Some refs' hand goes up in the air. Let's see what the officials say.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over it and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
I know he doesn't care, and I don't care that he doesn't care.
I expect that they'll go with the exact same formation that they were successful on earlier, James, an umbrella power
She doesn't
play set.
know him.
We have three up high and really are using the top of the offensive zone. You want to draw the coverage out, and then you can look for cross seams and perhaps dive down and really attack them.
Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Domi's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
15 books. So we can't do the monster thing.
Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick.
Whoa.
The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Sends a pass over.
Okay.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still some precious time left
Micro
on this
machine
power
boat.
play as they get set to drop the puck. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. Laying the body. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Gustafson.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air.
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized. And just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Golden Knights with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Stones him on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Reichel's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Moves it to Jones. Takes a hold of it on the play. Pumped away as he went wide and won that one. Scooped up along the wall by Reichel. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it to Nyes. Great poke check on the reach. Point shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Do you still like your overtime pick? Because you've got time to change it. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with more here on EA Sports.
That I do. Double overtime.
And we are just moments away from overtime. Sudden death overtime continues here. The next goal, the winner. Vegas has it near the wall. And he slides it quickly to Barbashev. Sends it across. Turns it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Blackhawks won the draw here in their own end. Allen's penalty has expired, but they remain short-handed, and he joins the kill. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hurdle. Shot! Denies on the play. The Blackhawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And it's a quick pass to Kolasar. Puck slid down the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Dorofeev. The Golden Knights can't take advantage of the overtime power play.
Power plays don't execute all the time, James, but in overtime, that huge opportunity to finish it off is missed.
Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone.
First time chatter. Please buy cheap views.
Chicago's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Looking to end it. Gustafson's going to give
So we had a
him
5-on-3
chance
power
to
play and we
breathe
didn't get
hang on to the
anything.
puck.
Awesome.
This is a face-off. They'll
No, you're
definitely
not.
want
Put
to
it
win
back.
Here inside the offensive zone. Nice job tying up his opponent. Hannafin's lugging the puck and loses possession after a solid hit. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Stone. Sends it past the front, and that shot's blocked. Jones crosses the line and is on the attack. Shot! Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And a great save! Moves it quickly over to Watt. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Back to the point, they set it up. Puck picked up by Hannafin. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bertuzzi. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Now a quick pass to Evans. scooped up by Jones. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh, quick pass to Korchinski. And now he tries to get it across to Bedard. Quick shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. He tries to tuck it in. And it goes off a stick. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. A shot. Oh, he had the answer on that one. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Reichel. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Vegas plays it against the boards. Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks move it ahead. Feeds it over. Vegas gains a hold of it. Passes the puck over to McKenna. Here's an odd man rush. Chance
Welcome back, Raymond.
And that goes off a player.
This is still game 1. As you can see, we're in double
Here's
overtime.
a chance. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Vegas has possession of the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Fires it. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. The Stars, they take it in overtime. What an effort by this team out there tonight.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers.
Of course, Chicago wins. We were up 3-2 in that game. Awesome, June 9th. That is just probably our best defenseman. What's up, buddy? You want what? Okay. Okay, buddy. I know, she's a silly girl. Game number 2.
Well, after that feeling out matchup in game number 1, the intensity should ramp up here in game number 2. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Hannafin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dorofiev. Tremendous save by Soderblom. Poked away in the neutral zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Shakes himself free. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Bedard. Moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a blocker stop by Gustafsson.
Bertuzzi's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Soderblom. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Chychrun's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Handles the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. And he hangs on to the puck. Great read with the stick.
Gustafsson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Picked up along the boards by Whitecloud. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Golden Knights gain the zone. He got all of that one. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Fumble along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Dishes it off. Wow, what a stop by Soderblom. Feeds the puck up to Fabry. Great read in the offensive zone by Hannafin. Shuts him down.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Slides it diagonally to McKenna. Unable to reach that one. Ducks caught up with the hook, and the official saw it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Let's see what the official says here. Hannafin's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking. The Blackhawks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Gustafsson.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bedard. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Too many bodies in the way. With the blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Great hits up play with the stick by McNabb. Scooped up along the wall by Bertuzzi. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Let's get the call. Karabainen's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box. And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Gets a piece of it to make the save. Takes the feed. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Evans wins the defensive zone face-off. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Dorofeyev stick handling in his own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Clearing attempt. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Nice. Explores his options behind the net. Rips it and doesn't go. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And the D come up with it in their own end. And there's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless.
Karabainen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
And that goes off course off a body. Puck sent over to Vlasic. Quick feed to Domi. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Scrum along the boards. Pokes the puck away. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Great forecheck by Drouin. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's blocked from someone in front. And a great save. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Soderblom. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. Brissos won the draw here in the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Golden Knights win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Quick pass to Carlo. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Chicago's moving it up the ice. Driving right to the front. And does it again. Look at that.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how. They just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Chicago's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Takes the feed at the back end, and that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it across, and it banks off a stick in traffic. That knocks him off the puck. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Blackhawks are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter, they're looking to attack.
There's a firm collision. Chicago's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And now it's over to Dorofeev. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Hurdles won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Chicago's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Puck dumped in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Vegas has evened things up, and I'll tell you what, this game has been back and forth tonight.
That's great timing at the onset of the second period to get the equalizer. That's a great counter punch to send a direct message to your opponent. You mean business, and this is an entertaining game.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Karavainen's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And he sends it across to Reichel. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Chychrun's got the puck in his own zone. Pass to Drouin. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Play rolls on. Angles it over to Smith. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Handles the pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. The Golden Knights have it now. Slides the puck across to Barbashev. Blocked in front. Vegas has possession of it now. And it's a quick pass to Dorofeev. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Broken up in center. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Eichel's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Can't keep a hold of it. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Vegas has the puck in their own end. Passes it over. Hammers the shot. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Feeds it over on the rush. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Bedard's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Chicago's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Zellweger. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, close save and a beauty! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. The Golden Knights will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And that goes off a body.
Domi's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Carries the puck up through center. Still keeps a hold of it. Broken up by Zellweger. Taken by Atkinson. And he slides it quickly to Brisson. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Domi's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Vegas on the attack. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Chicago's in transition. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Carlo. Now a quick pass to Atkinson. Receives the pass. And that's knocked away. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the paddle.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Misses. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Golden Knights will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking. Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Sends it in deep. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Fires it on net. What a stop! Moves it quickly over to Bedard. They score! A big-time goal puts them ahead.
Well, the power play unit, they take advantage here, James. They're elite puck movers. They're highly skilled players, and they put it to test, and they convert. Well, goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint. After that power play goal, the coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's a reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
Chicago's got a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
And it's been an ugly one, hasn't it, James? I mean, they're lucky to have the lead.
You said it.
They have not had the puck on their stick, and this is a real deflator for their opponent.
Quick shot, and he stops that kid in there. Wow. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Sends the pass over. Pass it up ahead. Puck grab by Bertuzzi. Feeds it over to Carlo. Slides the puck across to Nyes. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Quick pass to Vlasic. With authority. Hurdle's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Quick shot. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out. Puck exits the zone. And they'll dump it in. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Puck moved over to Vlasic. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Gains the zone from the right. Takes it to the net. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save. Domi's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah. Don't
like seeing that at all. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he loses control here. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scrum ensues along the boards. Takes a shot. 5 seconds, and he makes the save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Golden Knights are looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Off the post!
The Blackhawks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Chicago's won the faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Wojcinski's taking it from his own end. Reichel's got it in the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Feeds it over. And the extended stick ends that one. And that's off a stick. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts the door with a great save. Puck battle along the boards. Picked off. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here's a chance in front. And he makes the save. The Golden Knights gain possession. Puck picked up by Drouin. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. Looks to get the puck over to Stone. Oh, look at this. Takes a knock, but he still got the puck. Playing big in the moment there. From the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, he hit him and caught all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Grabbed along the boards by Chychrun. Puts it in deep. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Allen. Chicago's moving the puck through center ice. Dishes it off. Slides the puck down low. Stopped by the goaltender. Vegas has possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Blackhawks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Moves it to Atkinson. Now over to Whitecloud. Rocks him. Slides it across. And he stays that one with the glove. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Blackhawks take possession off the face-off. Moves it quickly over to Bedard. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Jones. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Across the line from center. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with the half wall. Picked up along the boards by McKenna. Here's the rim. And that's off the glove and will play on. And he takes the pass. And he puts that one aside with ease. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Vegas has won the face-off here in their own end. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Feeds the puck across to Dorofeev. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Jones has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. A great shot is going to beat the goaltender here, James, but he drops to that butterfly position. He tries to take up most of the net, but the shooter just finds it, finds a little bit of room, and buries it. Well, the coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Blackhawks are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. A chance in front. Can't connect the play. And now it's grabbed by Nyes. Quick pass to Whitecloud. And now he moves it to Eichel. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Eichel's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Denies him in close. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Up along the wing. Passes it over. Denies him.
Gustafson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Nice defensive robbery on that. Nice zone entry from the right side. Feeds it over. Handles that one. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Shot with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Jones is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a shot. Denied with the glove by Soderblom. Here in the later stages of this period, Chicago's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Back to the blue line. Hammers one. They score! What a counter punch they set up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Vegas hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal suddenly made this one a one-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal.
Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Moves it to Drouin. Chance at an empty netter here. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned.
I
Strong
am
effort
here.
all the way
I'm
around.
just
Stingy defensively at the end of the game, and they're
irritated
able to get
that
that
I should have
empty
seen this
netter.
coming
And in the
against the
dying minutes
Blackhawks.
here, James, it should seal the deal.
As soon as I saw that we were 3-0 in the regular season, I should have known that we were going to get
The
swept.
Blackhawks, after that empty netter, should just simply need to let the clock run out now.
Well, that one's going
When
to
we
seal
scored
the
the first
deal,
goal
and you
in
look at
game
the
one, it's
opponent,
like,
you can
hey,
see their body language. They know it's all
maybe
over.
not.
Taken by Carlo. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Golden Knights really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Tries to feed it over to Stone. And he had an answer with that save. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance so far?
Well, I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure, and to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. The playoff action continues here next time, here on EA Sports. With 2 games already in the books in this series, we can only expect the intensity to continue to ramp up in game number 3. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Korchinski. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Korchinski. Jones moves the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Slides it across. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And he slides it quickly to Bedard. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. And here we go.
Physical players out there right off the bat to start this game, and you know that it's going to be a good one. A lot of physicality if this is what it's starting like.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one.
Well, bye-bye to both these guys here after that.
You can certainly feel the energy in the building, and the officials will feel it as well, and they've got to maintain control here, and it's the reason these guys just got ejected.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance to set up now. Moves inside! Huge save on the play! Oh, goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty.
Fabry's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Great reflexes, another save. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Pinned up along the boards. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Slides the puck over. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And he loses control of the puck. Vegas gains possession under man. Kicks off the coverage. Here's a blast. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up.
I do remember her.
Quick feed to Jones. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Smith. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Centering feed. Takes a shot. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Roy side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Slides it diagonally.
Remember, Raymond, keep it PG.
He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to one.
Oh, that's really good.
Here's a shot. Nothing
That is
doing.
really, really good, Raymond.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the
How does your
net.
cousin feel about that?
Centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies him in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Barbashev's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And now he moves it quickly to Reichel. And a good save on the play as action continues. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big stop by the keeper. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Down a player and certainly feeling the heat right now.
With this kind of pressure on a PK, you have to be real hard on your stick and make sure you get the clear.
Oh, stick save with a boot. And puts it right over the crossbar.
You're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
Big time stop there. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Feeds it on over to Saad.
Yeah, that's really good, Raymond. I'm happy for you, buddy.
And it's a quick pass to Doc. Shot. That was amazing. What a save by Gustafson. Dishes it off. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender. And you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tempe.
And the Knights have it now. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Chicago's on the attack. Picked off by Roy. Gets it out of his own end. Angles it over to Teravainen. And that pass goes off a stick. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off.
Bedard's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. A total goose egg for the man advantage unit as the major penalty expires. And a solid save there as we play on.
Penalties can be so deflating, but they can also be rallying. When you are assessed these penalties, much like back in Salt Lake City, I remember the wave that came over the bench with every minute that we killed. And eventually we put our opponent on their heels, and we played on our toes.
What a steal in his own end. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Takes the feed at the point, and that's blocked away. And he shuts the door on that. Sends it over to Wong. Here's a short pass to Holtz. Snagged with the glove by Soderblom. More than half the period has expired. We're still scoreless. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And a great save! Quick feed down low. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bertuzzi. Steps across the blue line. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
Dorofiev's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Taken along the wall by Bertuzzi. Big-time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Tremendous glove save by Gustafsson.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Golden Knights win the draw. Chicago's grab a hold of the puck. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The draw, they take possession.
Gustafsson's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Chicago's got it along the wall. Sends it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Slides it over to Chychrun. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Allen. Saad's moving the puck through his own zone. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Vegas gains the zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Coughs it up on the play. Pass back to the point. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. And he takes the dish. And not much on that one.
Carlo's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Vegas wins possession right off the draw. It's in! He scores!
This is why you practice that play, James. You're in the offensive zone, and you got to make the most of it with a key win. Everyone knows their responsibilities. They take it to the net, and it's a great goal.
The Golden Knights have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Chicago's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Korchinski. Loses the coverage there. And he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Fabry's won the draw and they're on the attack. Slides it across. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Blackhawks would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. And the puck's knocked loose. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Quick feed to McNabb. And that clamps off the iron.
The Golden Knights get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
And he slides it quickly to Holtz. Vegas brings the puck in from center. Quick shot, and one last save. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Everything old is new again. If you wear your vintage jersey to our next game, you'll receive a coupon for a free burger.
Saad's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And he heard the answer on that one. And he takes the feed.
I actually prefer 2K over EA.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Golden Knights lead it 1-0. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Vegas gains control of the puck. Chicago's gained possession. Scrum ensues along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Korchinski. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Blackhawks gain possession. Here they come. Takes the pass. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Hurdle. Takes the feed from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Bertuzzi. Handles the pass from the right wing. Quick pass to Fabry. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Chicago's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Fabry's won the draw here in the offensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And now he passes it to Waugh. Great stick work with the steal. From the neutral zone now. Moves it to Fabry. And somehow he hangs on. And he makes a save there. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Vegas takes possession off the draw. Holtz brings it in. Chicago's got control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Scrum along the boards. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gustafson. Denies him again. Good hit to put him off the puck. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Blackhawks trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Vegas has the 1-0 lead. Brissot's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Quick feed to Rifle. Quick pass to Atkinson. They've got numbers here. He gonna own that hit. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. They go on the attack through center. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Stone. And they send it right back to him. Passes it over. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. And now he angles it across to Kolesar. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Rocked him in the open ice. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, and he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends the feed in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Feeds it over. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Oh, comes up with a stop. And it's kicked away. Moves it to Hurdle. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Great use of the stick at center by Hurdle. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck grab by Whitecloud. Passes on over to Waugh. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes a shot and makes the save. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
That's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a bump but hangs on. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Here's a chance in front, and that doesn't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Bertuzzi. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Truex recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Golden Knights win the draw here in the neutral zone. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck over to Stone. Quick feed to Nyes. Sends a pass over. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
The point of a power play, James, is to have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. And some good footwork to kick it away. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Golden Knights win possession here in the open ice. Grabs the puck in the slot. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they take care of business on the play. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Blackhawks continue to trail here late in the second despite having more chances here tonight.
Reichel's penalty is almost expired.
The Blackhawks get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Oh, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Denies that opportunity. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Can't hang on after that hit. Let's get the call here.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Feeds it across. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
No room for that one to get through. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Reichel's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. And now he tries to get it across to Kolasar. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And they're in the final minute of the second. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Reichel's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Good job handling up his opponent here. Turned aside with that glove by Soderblom. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Golden Knights win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Evans gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed. Vegas has possession of it now. Slides that one right across the blue line. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Hurdles swooping in on the attack. Chicago's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Moves the puck. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Big hit, and that frees up possession. From point-blank range. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Chicago's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Love this PK, James. So aggressive on the puck carrier, and what they do, they create turnovers and a ton of shots.
The Blackhawks have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Are you ready for your walk down memory lane? Then join us for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with your childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories, and you can call us for details.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Chicago's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a
Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Love this goal, James. It's effort and skill all wrapped into one. He's stumbling. It almost looks like he's going to fall, but he uses that core athletic ability to hold on, find the puck, and get a shot off. That shot fools the goaltender. He's on the board. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Vegas extends the lead here in this third period with that quick strike, Cheryl.
And now it's a 2-goal lead, and that is much different than a 1-goal lead in terms of your perspective and the way you hold your stick. You're a lot freer and looser, but you have to maintain your defensive posture if you want to close it out.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Chicago's in now. Quick pass to Reichel. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. And that's intercepted by Jones. The Blackhawks have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Fabry's won the draw inside his own end. Handles the puck. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides the puck ahead to Holtz. And it's a quick pass to Waugh. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Holtz takes the puck. Tosses it to Waugh. Big play inside the defensive zone. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vegas leads it 2-0. Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he slides it to Lucic Bolasov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Puck picked up by Chychrun. And they keep the pressure on. And he sidesteps the check there. Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it to Hurdle. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. On the attack along the boards. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. The Blackhawks need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Great save. McNabb's got it in the defensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Takes a shot, and the save. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, what a glove save by Gustafsson.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Still lots of time left in the period. 2-0 is the score. Puck scooped up by Hanifin. Keeps possession on the play. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Big stop right there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Feeds the puck to Smith. Here they come on the attack. And he turned that one aside. Gustafson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
The Golden Knights scooping up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Down the right side and into the zone. And a little body contact on that play. Makes the save. More than half the period has expired, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the feed. Denies the chance by blocking it. Gets in front of it. The Blackhawks have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Dorofiev. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Now a quick pass to Bertuzzi. And he slides it quickly to Evans. And now he moves it quickly to Bertuzzi. Gets the puck over to Vlasic. Play is blown dead with the offside. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Moves it around along the half wall. And he gets in front of that. Directed over to Barbashev. Passes it over. Takes it to the front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Golden Knights probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Taken by Korchinski. Feeds it over. Oh, clutch save. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Bumped off the puck. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. The Blackhawks are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. And off the draw, they take the puck. Carries it in. Quick feed to Hurdle. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Cuts to the front. Great save from in tight. Hurdle's got the puck along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And carries off a twing in front of the net. Shuts him down. Quick pass across to Hannafin. And that's just out of reach. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Jones.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes a safe play is the best one.
And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kolesar. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Slides it across to Hanifin. Slides it across to Atkinson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Moves it quickly over to Evans. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Doc. Reichel's got it along the wing. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Steps inside. Vegas has possession of the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Holtz. Now a quick pass to Evans. Vegas gains a hold of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck, undermanned. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Whether they heard what the critics were saying, what a response tonight to post a shutout and to try to jump back into this series.
Well,
What's up, buddy?
James, they are trailing, but how about their goaltender's
If we
performance
saw
in this
Dolsto
one?
in
You
that,
need someone to step up and really have a
that would have been a
statement
4-3
game.
loss.
That performance was outstanding and sent a clear message. We're not out of it yet.
Well, that'll do it for tonight's postseason action, but the playoffs roll on, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night.
Oh no, I believe that is his at least second time doing that. He did it when he was with the Blue Jackets too. .51 save shutout for Philip Gustafsson. We got that 5-minute major right away in the game. And I believe they got 20 shots on that power play. Oh, Raymond, my friend, there is still plenty of time for EA to turn its back on me.
What a series it's been so far, and tonight we drop the puck on game number 4. Welcome back to EA Sports. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here they come on the rush. Dishes it off. They score!
told you, Raymond. First shot of the next game is a goal because of course it is.
Around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Chicago's on the board already, and I don't think everybody's even found their seats yet to this one.
Yeah, I just looked up from my notes here, James, and they'd scored. I mean, they just exploded out of the gate, and right off the hop, you can tell that they have their legs tonight. Let's see how much offense they can generate.
I love it. And now it's over to Evans. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes some space. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Feeds the puck to Barbashev. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Jostles the puck loose. Slides it across. Turns it aside with the glove.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Chicago's up 1-0. The Golden Knights will go to work here in the offensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hurdle. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Great reach with the poke check. Chicago's got it against the boards. Handles the pass. And now he moves it to Hurdle. Handles the puck at the point. Stops him cold. And another stop. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Stone. Oh, that first just wired it out.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, with the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Along the road to Hurdle. And it's picked up by the knee. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves it to Zellweger. They've really got him on their heels here now. Intercepted. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Breakaway. My word, they've really got them. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Vegas wins that faceoff at center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a short pass to Allen. Puck grab by Smith. Makes the glove stop.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action.
Here's the change.
The Blackhawks win the face-off. And now he moves it quickly to Doc. Glove save, and he made it look simple. The Golden Knights win the draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
The Golden Knights get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Taken here by McKenna. What a steal in his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to McKenna. And now he angles it across to Barbashev. Oh, what a blocker stop by Soderblom. And he's ridden off the puck. And they clear that puck. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Slides the puck across to Eichel. That's a solid check on the play. Trying to clear, and the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. And they get the puck out. The Golden Knights will get their other power play unit out here as they start from their own end. Goes right to the crease. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, wow, stuffs him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Reichel's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Loose puck battle along the boards. Trying to get it out of the zone. To the low slot. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. Trying to get it out. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. Now, you got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Now he slides it up to Evans. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it.
Gustafson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Barbashev. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
He's such a difficult player to defend against. He's got that wide stance. He's got core strength. And when you have that kind of power, it is so difficult to get the puck off you. He's able to create his own opportunity and get a shot to net, and the goaltender makes the save.
Too much congestion in front. Quick pass to Barbashev. Puck clears the zone. The Blackhawks take it from their own end as they make a line change. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Wasp ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Reichel's won a big draw in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Slides the pass over to Reichel. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. What a glove save by Gustafson. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Reichel's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Chicago's got it, and they're on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Slides into Teravainen. Moves it to Korchinski. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. They get it out of the defensive end. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Vegas keeps this game tied as they kill off the penalty.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Sends the cross-ice pass. And it's a quick pass to Colasar. Dished on over to Doc. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And it's picked up by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot! Oh, big time save by Soderblom. Finds some space in the corner. Slides it over with pace to Doc. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Pushes it across to McKenna. Here's a shot. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Brissos won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Vlasic's picking up steam. Vegas has it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. Slides it on over to Fabry. Across the line from center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And the goal. Oh, save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Brissos getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials. Time for the power play unit to get back to work. Barbashev's won it in their own end. They got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
A tight game at the end of a period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action. Vegas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Golden Knights win that offensive zone faceoff. Blocked in traffic. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6 game ticket packets today.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Blackhawks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
And he slides it quickly to Korchinski. And there's the save. The Golden Knights now have a short power play after the penalty expired. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Chicago's won the draw and they'll go to work. Man advantages up, both teams back to even strength. They've got some momentum here. To the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Receives the pass. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Stones him in front. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a player in front. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Denied with the blocker. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice poke check. And now it's grabbed by McKenna. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Stones him with the blocker. Puck battle along the boards. Here's a short pass to McKenna. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Shot! Quick stop by Gustafsson. Sends it ahead to Dorofeev. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Gustafsson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Quick feed down low. Oh, what a stop by Gustafsson.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Quick feed to Zellweger. Chicago's got control of the puck. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Slides it across. That goes off a twig. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Stone. And there's another stop. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Zellweger's lugging the puck. Shot just wide. The Blackhawks gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Korchinski. Here they are on the attack. Denies him with a save. And he keeps possession. The Golden Knights take it along the wing. And he totally whiffs on that one. Moves the puck to Doc. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Quick shot! Great glove save! Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Passes it over to Kolesar. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Oh, what a hit along the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick. Well, the officials aren't going to let this go on, James. There's going to be coincidental calls here. No harm, no foul, though. Both of them are going to the box.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That's off a stick. Grabs the puck in the corner. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Right up the gut. Here they go. Vegas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Good save! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vegas wins the faceoff. Puck picked up by Barbashev. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. And now he tries to get it across to Smith. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Vlasic. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack.
Gustafson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Nice, explores his options in the corner. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues.
Atkinson's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Golden Knights have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
This should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Chicago's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Vegas takes possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. And serves up a little knock on the play. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Dorofeev. Gets the puck in deep. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Reichel. Fires it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Puck scooped up by Nyes.
Chychrun stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a blocker stop by Soderblom! Here they come on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Vegas has the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice.
Hurdle's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Denies him in front. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Vegas wins the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vegas has possession of it now. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Fabry's stick handling in his own zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. The Golden Knights will play it from the corner. And the puck's kicked free. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Korchinski. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Vegas holds a noticeable edge in the shot department. A big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Brissot. To his teammate. Turns that one away. Picked up along the wall by Korchinski. Here they come on the attack. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the puck along the boards. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Solid check to slow him down. Big time stop there.
Gustafson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Moves it to McKenna. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends the puck across. Grabs him with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Golden Knights lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Steps up with the block. Tries to feed it over to Bertuzzi. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume.
Here's the change.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. There's another stop. Great pass from off the right side. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
The team would like to thank you for your overwhelming support.
The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Evans. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. Vegas is on the attack. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh word?
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Fabry's won the draw inside his own end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Passes over to Fabry.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And sneaks in and grabs possession. Shot! Oh, what a denial by Soderblom! And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Vegas takes a 2-goal lead here in the late stages of this third period.
I think we just saw the coaching staff take a deep breath with that goal. You know, it gives you a ton of confidence as you go up by 2. I mean, what a difference in a game when it's 1 versus 2 goals, but they'll still need to close it out.
Great poke check on the reach. Takes a shot. Scores! And there's another power play goal. Wow.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
Vegas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Quick feed to Jones. Slides the puck to Fabry. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Slides the puck over. And he hangs on to the puck. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Poked away in the offensive zone by Stone. Slithering feed. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. it quickly over to Dorofeev. And he takes the dish. Chicago's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Big time glove save by Gustafsson. Vegas has put on an offensive clinic here tonight, and they are on cruise control here in the third. Chicago's won the draw. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafsson.
18 minutes, 10 seconds.
Vegas is looking to close things out late in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. And they get that puck down the ice. Picked up along the boards by Barbashev. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. Battle along the boards. Chicago's got the puck. How did he stop that one?
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
In the final moments of this period, Vegas is playing on another level tonight. They lead at 4-1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Whitecloud. Steps across the blue line. Dishes it to Bertuzzi. Sends it over. Takes the pass. Throws it in. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it over to Bertuzzi. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Denies him again. The Golden Knights have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Vegas has the puck in their own end. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Neither team given an inch in this series, and one shows a little momentum, the other counter strikes perfectly.
We are heading back to Vegas time.
Well, it's all about the response, and no one's giving the inch. No one's budging here, so this is going to go right down to the wire. And everyone knows that it's tied, and as you look ahead, it's getting to be a shorter and shorter series. So the energy, the intensity, although everyone's physically banged up, it is going to go through the roof in Game 5.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. The first 4 games of this playoff series have been intense, physical, and I expect nothing less in Game 5. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it all day. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. The Blackhawks will play against the boards. Dishes it off. Oh, and he whiffs. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Chicago's got the puck against the Wojcinski. Moves it to Eichel. Feeds it to Barbashev. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Scrum along the boards. And the puck's booted away. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. All alone! And he makes the save with ease. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Blackhawks have it now. Shot off the mask, kicked out that way.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Reichel's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the call. The Golden Knights will serve 2 for slashing. Chicago's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Slides it back to the blue line. Jabs the puck away. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Wojcinski's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. Love to see a power play goal, and you know who else does? The coach, because they work on it so often, knowing the importance of specialty teams, they connect on it.
Chicago's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play, because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
With the stop. Sends a pass over. Zellweger's taking it from his own end. Chicago's got the puck. Pushes it across to Saad. Chicago's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Nyes.
The Golden Knights have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Denies him in close. Oh, they do it again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Saad. Into the corner of the attacking area. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
More than half the period left to play. The Blackhawks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Bedard's won the draw at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Golden Knights have it now. Takes the feed. possession. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Denied by Gustafsson. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Blackhawks have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Smith. Moves it over to Jones. Passes it over. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Hannafin's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Barbashev. That goes wide. From against the wall, it's centered out. Oh, the save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Uses the force on that hit. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Vegas has it in the offensive end. Lets it rip, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Past the midway mark in this period, Chicago's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Reichel's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Handles the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Chicago's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. Here's a backhander. Oh, look at the glove save by Soderblom. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Chicago's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Through center. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he stands tall in goal. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the later stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Vegas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's blocked. Oh, what a hit. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. Denies him.
Saad's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
They've got numbers. Caught into the glove by Soderblom. Chicago's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Reichel's won it off the faceoff. Taken by Allen. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Strong defensive effort. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Allen's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. And he passes it up ahead to Hurdle. Great reach with the poke check by Allen. Still keeps a hold of it. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And he comes up with it. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. Chicago's got possession at center. A centering feed! Picked off in front. Takes a shot. Dying seconds and he makes the save. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Gustafson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Chicago's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Golden Knights win the draw. And he serves it across to Dorofeev. That knocks him off the puck. Pass across to Hanifin. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Handles the pass. Receives the pass. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Bedard's got it along the boards. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that's knocked away by Hanifin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dumps the puck in. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blackhawks lead this one 2-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Reichel. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards.
And the medical staff is...
It's a little ninja robot. Thomas Hurdle with the count.
The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed with the amount of time to get it off the stick. That's the real deal breaker.
Vegas has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
And it's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Vegas still needs one more goal in order to even things up. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Slides it quickly to Nyes. A chance in front, and that's intercepted. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot, and he blocks that one. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Chicago's on the attack. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Sends the pass over. Chicago's got the puck. The turnover. Here they come. And that shot dies in traffic. Gains the zone. Quick shot. Oh, great save there. Scores. And look at that. The rookie gets in on the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Blackhawks now lead it by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Vegas wins that face-off at center. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front! Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the board by White Cloud. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch
He's got
pass.
a step! Oh, no, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal!
Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
Chicago's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Chance in front, and that's intercepted. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. And he takes the pass. Loses his balance on the play. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Reichel's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Fabry's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Fires it! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Gustafson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the halfway mark of this period, Chicago's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Good stand-up hit on the play. Makes his presence known on the ice. Works it across to Hurdle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sends it in on the attack. Chicago's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he takes the feed.
The Golden Knights are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
And he feeds it down to Stone. He got all of that one. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Save made by the goalie.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick pass over to Nyes. And now it's to Zellweger. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there. Breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Allen. Slides the puck over. Oh, there's a great stop by Gustafsson. Chicago's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And here's a shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blackhawks lead at 4-1. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Eichel's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Moves it on over to Bertuzzi. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. We'll be back with a third period next.
Join us for our next team practice, which will be open to the public. Admission is simply by donation, with all proceeds going to local charities.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. Gustafsson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Blackhawks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shuts them down. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now it's over to Bedard. Forces the turnover. Feeds the puck over to Barbashev. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Bertuzzi's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, great save right there on the play. Quick feed to Fabry. Here's a chance. Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Lays into the body.
Oh, the save of the play! Whoa! He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Feeds it over. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Vlasic's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hurdle. Vegas plays it along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Zellweger. Denies him with the save. There's an hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Pass in front. Stop!
He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Vegas has to keep their foot on the gas pedal now. They need more offense.
Well, you know their opponent is going to be looking to protect the middle of the ice, get in those shooting lanes, so they're going to have to find ways to get shots through and to get net front presence.
Directs it on over to Doc. Shot! Fantastic save!
Gustafson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Holtz finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
And he makes the save on that play. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. Goals are hard to come by, and after that last goal, the coach is sharing his emotion with his team here. He knows that they're only trailing by one, so that next shift, it is critical.
Vegas has shifted the momentum here in the third, wouldn't you say, Cheryl?
Definitely, James, and I expect that there'll be a lot of shots coming from everywhere and a lot of bodies in front trying to screen the goalie.
Puck grab by McNabb. Drives to the crease. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Quick pass to Saad. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Blackhawks now lead by 2. Brissos won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Moves it to Bertuzzi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Big save in front.
James, I almost thought he was going to run out of real estate there as he weaved his magic through the middle of the ice all the way to the crease. He did get a quick shot off, but the goaltender made the save.
Takes a shot. Can't get it to go.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Blackhawks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. And now it's grabbed by Korchinski. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafson. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Shuts the door with a great save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Angles it over to Smith. And he takes the feed. Denies him on the play. The Golden Knights have it against the wall.
Drouin's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Nyes. Passes it to Stone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 5-3 is where we sit. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Vlasic's lugging the puck. Slides it across. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the wall by Fabry. Passes it over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Sends it quickly to McNabb. Takes it at center. Feeds it down low. Quick pass across to McNabb. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Shot! Glove saved by Gustafsson. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Congratulations to the guy who's got the lucky ticket.
Fabry's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Here's a shot! The Blackhawks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Looking to set up offensively. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Evans. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Snagged with the glove by Soderblom. In the final moments of this period, the Blackhawks holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Left wide open net. Oh, he can't connect. Quick feed to Hurl. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. There's a firm collision. Towards the gaping net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Chicago's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period.
Biggest game of the year, and we absolutely choke.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Tries to feed it over to Carlo. Takes the pass. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And a great save. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. digging in for that puck along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. A series that's been back and forth, and a win tonight gives them that 3-2 advantage in the series. I don't think this is over yet, though, Cheryl.
It's not over because it's just been a slog up the entire time. It's been back and forth action. One gets an inch, the other one takes it. And so now they have a 3-2 series lead. So it's do or die for their opponent. But for them, it's about finding a way to have the killer instinct and close it out the next game.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night.
Then we give up that one right away. We got a winner. We know what happens. Game 6.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Hands it over, and he says no. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Vegas jumps up to the quick 1-0 lead. I didn't expect that one.
I don't think the home team did either. They look stunned with the start of the away team here, just showing pace, dictating it all over the ice, and really executing the finish.
Quick feed to Eichel. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Bertuzzi. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Gustafson's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
Eichel's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he gives it over to Barbashev. Oh, that's a good hit. Shot! And makes the save. Puck picked up by Korchinski. There's another stop. Moves with the puck at the corner. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it on to Korchinski. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Hurdles won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Picked up along the boards by Chychrun. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Back to the point it goes. Denies him. He got all of it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck.
Gustafson's made a big save early in the frame here, and that's really important to reset and refocus coming off that blowout loss in that playoff game. Important to really find a way to gain that confidence and composure and get a good start.
Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crushed. Stones him in front.
He knew exactly what he was doing at that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
More than half the period left to play. The Golden Knights lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Looks to make a play over to Holtz. The Blackhawks have it now. Works it across to Saad. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Doc. Sends a pass over. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Chicago's got the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Angles it over to Bertuzzi. Moves inside! And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now he moves it to Brissot. Puck scooped up by Korchinski. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Dishes it off. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period has expired. Vegas leads it 1-0. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. And somehow he hangs on. Taken along the wall by Hanifin.
Korchinski's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. The Blackhawks still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Drouin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Blackhawks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
On a 1-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Chicago's got it against the boards. Quick shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Gustafsson. Slides it across. Taken by Korchinski. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Gustafsson. Barbashev's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Evans is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
To continue this power play here in the offensive end.
Well, they need to be opportunistic with the power play advantage here, James, but also because the goaltender is extremely fatigued. You can see the wear and tear on him right now.
doozy. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Coughs up the puck after that hit. A chance from the rush here. Slides it across. Oh, that pass is out of reach. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Great read with the stick. Takes a shot. Drouin's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Ross gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Vegas wins the face-off. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Sends it over to Ross.
Chikrin's almost out of the box.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Golden Knights maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers. Big-time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Oh, what a stop on the play. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. Puck grab by Bedard. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Levels him with the hit. Chicago's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Bedard's won the draw and they're on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Golden Knights win the draw here in their own end. Vegas with possession in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
The Blackhawks have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
First period nearly in the books here. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Hannafin. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal and just certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And now he angles it across to McKenna. And one last save. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
The Blackhawks would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside of our program,
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Moves the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Barbashev. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vegas has taken a 3-goal lead. Bedard's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Play rolls on. Moves it to Korchinski. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafsson.
Jones is back on the ice. He's the captain of this team. He knows exactly what to do. A player that can settle him down, James. And he's going to have to do that if they want to climb out of this hole.
And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Blackhawks have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Dumps it into the O-zone. Here's a short pass to Hannafin. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Jones. Grabbed along the boards by Bertuzzi. Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Oh, what a stop by Soderblom.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Vegas takes possession off the draw. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Picked up along the wall by Zellweger. Hurdles across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vegas has dominated to this point. They lead at 3-0.
Popcorn.
And they'll start with possession. Big time glove save by Soderblom. He got all of that hit. Moves the puck across to Saad. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Sends it down low. Foul along the wall. Solid stick handling in his own zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a save! Handles the puck. Stalls him on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Rocks him on the play. Here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or flipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The Blackhawks have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey!
Mini donuts.
Brisov's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Evans moves the puck. Quick feed to Crevier. Shot! Big time stop! Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Passes it over. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra tackle on the ice. Off his stick, and they score!
Incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
Chicago's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James, and they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Things starting to get a little physical out there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see the call here. The Blackhawks will lose a man, tripping the call. The Golden Knights will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. And he loses control here. Barbashev's got it against the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. From point blank, and that goes off the glove and will play on.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes a save.
Evans hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied by Soderblom! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Chicago's won the face-off deep in their own end. And they move the puck out of harm's way. There's a hit on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Beats it over. Goalie with the stop. Evans is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Evans. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Blackhawks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. Vegas with a 5-on-3 advantage here on their special teams.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Great defensive effort with the strip. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Nice job to escape the zone. Moves it quickly over to McKenna. Can't connect. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Jones.
The Blackhawks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Takes the feed. My goodness, what a save by Soderblom. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Eichel's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Barbashev. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Denies him! Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Vegas gets a hold of it. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
A feed out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Gustafson's been solid.
Here he is, all alone. Keeps possession. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Here in the back half of this period, Vegas has a 3-1 lead, and their fans who made it down for this one are loving it. Eichel's won the draw. Oh, comes up with nothing on the play. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Looks to pass it to Barbashev. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Soderblom. Handles the pass. Chicago's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass to Evans. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Polazar's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Carlo. Here's a chance! How did he stop that one? We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. Chicago's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it to Trevier. Takes the feed at the back end. Walker save, and a good one by Gustafsson.
Was going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused...
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Golden Knights are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm, and when you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here he is in close. Turns it aside with the glove.
Was playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Hurdles won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And play continues as that goes off the glove. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jersey, which we will give away tonight.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Two-thirds of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Blackhawks are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because for the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. From a bad angle. Sets it out front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, he's got a lethal combination, James. He's got that low center of gravity and core strength, and then, of course, he's got the sixth skill to make something happen with the puck on his stick. He does just that. He's able to withstand the jostle and the battle, and then finds a way to make a great distribution for a goal. Well, it's obvious that the coach is visibly frustrated after that last goal. I mean, they just keep deflating as this game goes on, and they can't figure out a way to get out of it. The coach has to pull some punches, make some adjustments to see if he can get his team back in it.
The Golden Knights are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Moves it over to Vlasic. Puck picked up by Smith. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Rister, tremendous stuff by Gustafsson. Denies him again.
so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Vegas plays it against the boards. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Wasp won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. Oh, what a save in front. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Gustafson stopped the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He makes huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Puck scooped up by Carlo. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Back to the blue line. And took that one out of the net. Slides it diagonally to Teravainen. Chicago's in now. Fires it on net. And he comes up with the glove save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Eichel's won the faceoff. Vegas has the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck over to Evans. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Takes it to the front. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Chicago's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Quick feed to Jones. And he slides it quickly to Saad. Moves by the check. Great stop by Gustafson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Golden Knights have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. Tries to get the puck to Atkinson. Moves it quickly over to McKenna. Taken by Doc. Tries to get the puck over to Korchinski. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, he'll feel that one. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. What a hit on the play! McKenna's carrying it ahead. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Angles it over to Smith. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Stone. Pass right back. Takes it to the net. Receives the pass. Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Hurdle. Shot. And that goes off course off a body. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Maintains control of the puck. Hurdle's got it across the line. Comes up with the steal. With possession along the wall. Great pressure with the stick. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, great little takeaway at center. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Holtz plays the puck. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it to Bertuzzi. And he takes the feed. Dumps it in. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks slide it through center. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass across to Eichel. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Moves it to Allen. Evans setting up against the wall. In close. And that's blocked from someone in front. From behind the net. Taken along the wall by Bertuzzi. Denies it in front. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Now a quick pass to Barbashev. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Puck dumped in. Vegas has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Eichel. Takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Blackhawks move it in. Scooped up along the wall by Polazar. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Carlo. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Tries to feed it over to Carlo. Good stand-up hit. Takes the feed at the point. Makes the save, but barely with that one. The Blackhawks have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Hurdles won the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked off by Smith. And we are all over with this one. A huge response to even the series, and we're going to Game 7. Can you even pick one way or the other here, Cheryl?
Oh, I don't know if you can pick one way or the other, but I got to lean towards the team that just tied it up. I mean, belief on that bench right now is at an all-time high, and you can talk about skills on both sides. Obviously, it's their two top teams playing, but you have to look at what is going to be the difference maker, and often it's something so small like belief, which is actually huge.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
Force of Game 7.
Oh, what's that? What is that?
Just got to win one game at home, guys. Just one. Just one game at home.
How is it?
I can do it.
No, I'll do it. Where to go, Ashley?
Winner takes all. It comes down to this.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and if you're not down with that, I got two words for you. Game 7. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. The Blackhawks grab possession with the puck. Evans takes it inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Eichel. Sends the pass in front. Dishes it off again here. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Grabs control of it at the point. Made the stop on the play.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Stops it with a glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. momentum up along the side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bertuzzi. Moves it up through the middle for the right. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hurdle. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Drouin. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Here's a pass down low. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the rush. He's across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zellweger. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Soderblom.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tremendous glove save by Soderblom. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Golden Knights win the draw. Puck grab by McNabb. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here he is, wrists it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Tries to get it over to Saad. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Shot! Fantastic save!
Gustafson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Saad. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. Slides the puck down low. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, there's a great stop by Gustafson. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Chicago's got possession at center. Slides the puck to Kolasar. And he slides it quickly to Bertuzzi. Shot! The Golden Knights have it now. Moves it to Barbashev. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And now it's over to Evans. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores!
Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
The Blackhawks jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Quick shot! Backhander turns it away.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. Off the draw, they take possession. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And a successful clearing attempt. Moves it to Drouin. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck down low. And the play continues. Shuts him down.
Domi's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
What pressure here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Evans wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Gets in front of the clock. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Fires it on net. Blocked in front. And now he moves it to Bertuzzi. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Big save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. And that's intercepted. Passes the puck over to Chychrun. Slides it diagonally to Evans. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And that goes off a body. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Barbashev's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Puck slid down the ice. The Blackhawks take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Skates to the crease.
Drouin's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
And that's blocked away. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Blackhawks run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he's playing with conviction here. He's saying, listen, this play is not going to die on my stick as he shields it while he's getting jostled. I mean, you got to get low, you got to protect, but you can't get bumped off, so you're showing agility as well. Then he makes a play, he gets an apple that leads to the goal.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Was one possession. Fires it, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Shot, glove save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Allen's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Now a quick pass to Holtz. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he takes the feed. Here he is, shot right inside. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Del Mastro's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Sends one across. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Takes the pass. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Doc. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McNabb. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Answers it with an even better save. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he makes the save on that play. The Golden Knights move it ahead. Knocked away. Rocks him. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
During the game, please remember to be alert at all times in our seating area. Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when a puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go, second period underway. We're still tied, but let's see if somebody can open things up here. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Golden Knights need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Puck sent over to Evans. Pass to Bertuzzi. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Dorofeev. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Eichel. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Evans moves it ahead. Quick feed to Bedard. Takes a shot. Glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Picked off by Vlasic. And he loses control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides the puck across to Chychrun. And now it's grabbed by Zellweger. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Gustafsson. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Golden Knights have it from the corner. Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. It's a 2-on-1. Strong defensive play to stop that rush. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession. Ducks moving it ahead. Sends it in deep. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Feeds it over to Waugh. Here they come up along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Ducks stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Del Mastro's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Saad. That goes off the mask.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Saad's going off for cross-checking. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Poked away in the defensive end. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And he sends it across to McKenna. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Gets it out of his own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop by Soderblom. Eichel's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. And manages to clear the zone. He grabs the puck here at the point.
After the first power play unit was unsuccessful, the second unit will come on. They'll need to be urgent here as the clock is winding down, but there's still time to get one in.
Another big face-off loading as this power play rolls on here tonight. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And the puck leaves the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Feels so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Let's it go! They score!
Right to the stick. After that power play goal, the coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's a reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
Vegas has to be feeling good about their game right now here in period number 2 as they've gone ahead by 1.
Yeah, and it's not about playing safe anymore. It's about going after it, James, and it's an attack mentality. They've got the lead now. They've got to find a way to be first and urgent on the puck.
Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. They've got the defense outnumbered. Vegas has it near the wall. Slides the puck across to Nyes. And they'll dump it in. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And it's a quick pass to Nyes. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Zegras has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Well past the midway mark of this period. Vegas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Can't maintain possession. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Moves it to Carlo. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Takes the feed. Moves the puck. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity. I expect that they'll go with the exact same formation that they were successful on earlier, James, an umbrella power play set where you have 3 up high and really are using the top of the offensive zone. You want to draw the coverage out, and then you can look for crossings and perhaps dive down and really attack the net.
Looking to set up offensively. Great poke check on the reach. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Vegas gets a hold of it.
You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Golden Knights extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this faceoff, they'll really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Takes the puck at the point. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Passes it over. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Handles the puck. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Roy swooping in on the attack. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Golden Knights take it from the side. There's a collision with some authority. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Soderblom. Here in the later stages of this period, the Golden Knights have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Great hit on the play. Good heads-up defensive time. Seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments.
Fans, take a look to the sky. The home team's Stanley is loaded with prizes, and in your way, all intermission long.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Blackhawks really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Dorofeev. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! And that's right on! And there's the whistle stopping the play. Vegas found lots of ways to find shots on net here tonight, and they continue to lead early in this third. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Pokes it away in his own end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Drills them. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Vegas gains a hold of it. Eichel's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Dorofeev. There's a solid collision. Chicago's on the attack. There's the whistle as the play was offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Golden Knights are up 3-1. Vegas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Vlasic. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Blocked him in the open ice. Nyes moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Feeds it over. The Blackhawks trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
The Blackhawks have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kolesar. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Blackhawks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Chicago's grabbed a hold of the puck. Blocked in traffic. On the deflection. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Puts it in deep. The Blackhawks have it now. Now a quick pass to Saad. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Saad's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Allen. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Watt. The Golden Knights take the puck through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. And a stick breaks that up. Great heads-up play with the stick by Crevier. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks get the equalizer, and look at this. With the time of this game, huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Scooped up along the wall by McKenna. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Blackhawks have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Vegas takes possession at center. Chicago's got it in their own zone.
Guys, you cannot blow a 3-1 lead in the third fucking period at home in Game 7.
Takes the feed, moving in. Here they come on the attack. Angles it over to Nyes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Through center. Gains the zone through center. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away.
All we had to do was win one fucking home game, guys. That's it.
Possession of the puck. And that's intercepted by Stone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Quick pass to Bedard. And now he angles it across to Korchinski. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Dorofeev. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And he slides it quickly to Doc. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Puck picked up by Chikrin. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Smith's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he had the answer on that one. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Chicago's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Ross won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Point blank! Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Sent into the offensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. Moves it to Drouin. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical draw here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Carlo. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And the coaches go with a desperation play here, calling for the goaltender, looking for the extra attacker on the ice. Vegas has it in the open ice. Oh, he stops it with a goal. Great reflexes there. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. The Golden Knights win the draw. Quick feed to Nyes. The Golden Knights have it now. And it's a quick pass to Stone. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Puck scooped up by Korchinski. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. Sends the pass across the ice. And that's all she wrote for this series. Well, enjoy the moment now. They're moving on to the next
That was an
round, but
absolute
you
fucking
can't
joke
savor this too
of a
long,
third
right,
period.
No, you can't. I mean, and you accept and you embrace that you met your short-term
Fucking
goals.
up 3-1
You gotta
going
kinda
into
give
the
that a
third
check mark.
fucking
You
period,
know that you
and
gotta
we give up
reset,
4
and these
fucking
games
goals.
are a grind, so you have to
The
take a little bit
fuck?
of a breather, recharge, and now you gotta mentally and physically reset.
Fucking pitiful. Fucking pitiful. I needed a good game out of Gustafsson and I didn't get it. Yep, lost in 7. Gave up a 3-1 lead in the third period. All we had to do was win one home game. Just one. Just one. Can't blame your goaltender, guys. He had a 935. Granted, I wish he had a little bit better of a game 7. He let up probably 2 or 3 squeakers that he probably should have had. That fucking pisses me off. Like I said, Raymond, there's plenty of time for EA to fuck me, and they fucked me. You could at least buy me dinner. Alec Martinez. Goalies, Leonard, Dell, Tokarski, and Berube. No goalies. No forwards. I'm looking for Henderson. I don't see Henderson. I'm looking for Vegas. I do not see Vegas. Claude Giroux, Jack Johnson, and Christopher Tanev are all scouts. Oh, I just scratched my back. Holy shit. That hurt. Woo. And a trading block. How about that first rounder? I have that first rounder. Good. Let's take a quick peek at the draft class. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with not getting DuPont. What about Sven Nylander? NHL ready, Zdeno Chara, big body. I don't think he's gonna fall. I mean, he doesn't have great numbers. They need someone that can jump in right now. Okay, let me work my magic. Let's go Stats Central. How many goals did Eichel have? I feel like he was completely non-existent in that playoff series against Chicago. He had 1 assist in 7 games. That is absolutely pathetic. Eichel's got to be better. Okay, Boston, what do you want for that 3rd overall pick? Because I'm getting that pick. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Picks. Let me give you the Florida Panthers at 5th. Ooh, I got a 4th I can use here. Here we go. Have another 4th? Oh, okay. Pretty neutral. Okay. Do you want any of my worthless players? I'll give you a 5th and another 5th. You're not getting McKenna. I am so pissed off at Eichel right now, it's not even funny. You're not getting McQueen. Not getting Zegras, not getting Chikrin. Owen Zellweger scored a lot of goals for us, so you're not getting him. Okay, so Stone's not going to help us out. I just need someone with a little bit of value that they want. We got the 3rd overall pick. Hey, unless you want to trade Boston? Okay, Buffalo. Just might as well trade all these picks because I'm not going to use them anyway. Fuck you, Chicago. So we have the 3rd overall pick, the 46th, the 49th, 58th, and 70th, and 152nd. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get that 2nd or 3rd, which I'm okay with because I honestly think that what's-his-face is a better pick. And I kind of do need some help on the back end because we didn't have Shea Theodore at all, did we? I don't think so. I think he got hurt in game 1. I thought. View draft class. We are more than likely taking Nylander here. He's ready to go right away, which is what we need. Okay, let's take... View contract. What time is it? Let's see if I need to sign anybody else first. Oh, fucking... It's perfect. Okay, Carlo. I'm going to offer you... You're not getting 5 years. I am more comfortable with 2. And I'll give you 7 mil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay. I'm trading McNabb too. Getting that money off my books. Oh, he only had 2 goals? I thought he had more than that. And just like that, McNabb is gone. It frees up a little frees up a little cap space too. I mean, I'm obviously not going to be able to afford Quinn Hughes, which is fine. I'm not going to be able to afford Cale Makar. Might be able to afford Dunn. Maybe Doughty. Maybe Ghost. Carlo, I hope to resign. I just want to see how much money I have in extension dollars now. New contract. He does not have a clause after the season. I would love to have that $6.5 million off my books. How much money do I have on cap space? I have $11.6 million. That's a little too much for Peter Mrazek. So Mrazek's gone. I don't really like having Alex Lyon as a backup, but I don't really have a choice. I wish I remembered what I offered Carlo. I think I'd offer him like 7 flat. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up there. I'm thinking, and you know what happens when I think. As always, if you miss any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in the series, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Win Again Vegas playlist. You can watch this series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything, and I try to label things as best I can. Nothing more, no, in my opinion. Hey, if you do stream it, Raymond, I'll probably jump on for a little bit. But yeah, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Check out all the series that Sean and I do. Follow us on Facebook. I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Buffalo and Colorado. The NHL and PWHL scoreboard recaps are back in the morning. When championship season rolls around, we'll do the same coverage I've done for the last few years. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as Stanley to go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that is used for the latter of Facebook, such as Stanley to go live. If we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description included in the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram accounts. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember and or have time to do it. We can be found on all the socials by searching Toledo and Wayne Hockey. And the next stream on this channel will be on Wednesday, as our Frosts go up against Montreal Victory in the 2025 Walter Cup playoffs. I am finally doing the playoff series from the PWHL. So, if you made it this far in the video, I really do greatly appreciate it, because it's almost 5.5 hours. And as always, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. And I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday. Raymond, as always, thank you for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. You're a day wonder. You're the best. Hope everything works out with your cousin and your girlfriend. You're a good man, so talk to you guys later.